Right. Back at it. Create a video at some point in the current melee attack just for historical tracking. Whoa. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, OBS. Yeah. Take it. Oh, Jimmy came with a translator. Yeah, today's translators are pretty good. Pretty good. In fact, it's so good I can generate even the voices in different languages. Pretty amazing. Just think of how much money that saves me to have localized voice in like 12 languages. A lot. Maybe it's time to fix this word pinky problem, you know? Because I know where the problem is. I know where it is. Automatic translation, yeah. Well, you know, like in the long run, it's probably only gonna be like 1 or 2 languages, so down to 1. The more communication you have, the more there's push for the same language. I'll be right back. Don't have enough water. The water has been acquired. How's it going, GMA? What are you up to nowadays? Up to no good. Go. So I know it's somewhere here. It's too far. Roll it back. I think the reason I have a problem that somewhere here on the bone, like the last bone, is like a bad value. The last few bones, yeah. I think those are the last 2 pinky toe bones. Huh. I gotta find out. Why is that failing? Where are you? Yeah. Molto. Actually, the bones are all there, so what the hell is empty stuff? Hey, Ekron. Oh, Yorkon. Things are good. Things are good. You're gonna be stressing my brain skills. We have to say 2 things, the same thing in 2 languages. So why is this bone bad? Look at all the zeros. That should not be zeros. It should be something good. Why? Is it possible? Yurkan was asking me how am I feeling. Doesn't particularly matter. Gotta keep on working every day. Don't matter how it feels. Yeah, I don't need to waste time on this. It's debugging time. Why is this failing? Not this one. Unfortunately speaking both Russian and your English can be too much work. I'll just stick to English for now. Spores. Okay, we'll go hero. Oh, it's already been pre-created. Really? When does this get... When does this get initialized? Right here. It's happening during reading of the skin. Okay. So today I'm fixing something annoying. I'll show you on the I'm fixing this problem. See this nonsense? This bad evil Pinky. Pinky toe. Time to fix this. Fix it real good. Oh, there we go. Joins. 175, 175. It's possible. Oh. Oh. Actually, this might be entirely inside Blender. One seven three. Right. Ooh, I think I fixed it. Hell yeah, look at that. No more weird little pinkies. So the problem was not setting certain flags. The problem was this deform tag. I'll take a quick break into Russian language, a couple sentences. The проблема была, это такой был дефект. Допустим, я это уберу, эти детали. Он сейчас снова появится. And you can see this, yeah. Можешь видеть эту деталь такую неподходящую. Видишь? Да. But это была неправильная конфигурация в блендере. Если в блендере все справляются, то будет нормально. You do need to add some kind of additional tracks. Нужны какие-то дополнительные детали здесь, чтобы такие проблемы находить в будущем. Oh, weird. Check for any missing bones. Likely from marking. Почему я стрим делаю? Для маркетинга. Что в будущем была какая-то всякая небольшая хотя бы поддержка на рекламы разные. Yeah, the reason my stream is so that I can grow the game as a following, including getting more wish lists, more playtests, whatnot. Кстати, Юркан, у тебя есть PC и Windows? Ты можешь попробовать игрушку на Windows. Speaking of which, I have some extra bug fixes now. Alright, that should help catching any issues. Bones were missing data. Даже если есть слабый компьютер, должно быть все равно сыграть. Я как раз специально эту игрушку пишу, чтобы она могла играть где угодно. Ой. Yeah. No artifacts now. Boom. Не боится ли код скопировать? Сейчас мало что копировать. Поэтому нет, сейчас не боюсь. А со Steam всегда такое будет все равно. But no, I'm not afraid of the code being stolen from Steam. Nope. I think it's time to have fun. Time to implement the push from the punch. Okay. Status effect, right? I can do status effect. Я сейчас добавлю, чтобы эти роботы толкать хорошо. Когда убьешь ногой и рукой, их отталкивало хорошо. Status effect. Stun rate. The name. I should call it. How should I call it? Но сейчас они не боюсь, что его брали. У меня сейчас самая большая проблема это больше получать внимание. Поэтому игрушку сейчас бесплатно отдаю. Через пару лет, когда она будет более серьезная, и больше разного будет в игре, тогда, может быть, тогда буду повыборочнее буду, а пока сейчас не волнуюсь. Whatever, Google. Stun remains in place. How did I do it? What's up, Nifa? Today I'm gonna work on having the robots get punched. So when you punch them, right now the flow part is fine, but I want to actually like stagger back. Is that what it is? Stagger. Fine, stagger. Not really. What should I call it? I have stun, which is fine. I guess I could for now just do stunned as the first thing. Let's see, why am I doing this? Applying damage, sure. Am I using Chat GPT? Yes. I am, in fact. A lot. All kinds of different ways to do it. Yeah, because Tiger is more like, it's more like in the games nowadays, we can stagger a boss. So he just kind of stops attacking. In this case, what I want is more like them getting pushed back for like a few meters. But for now, I'm just gonna first do stun, just a simple stun. Okay. Just a simple stun. That is effect. For like a good 3 seconds, maybe. What's that? Yeah, knockback. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. Используя ChatGPT для писания кода? Слегка, не особо, изредка, на маленькие вещи. Only use ChatGPT for like writing small things. Boom. Actually, yeah, let's... boom. And I just stand for 3 seconds, not do anything. And now I just need to like have it just like fall back and just like... What I want is to kick him and then have him like fly back into the wall. That's what I want. I want this punch to mean something. I don't want just like one number. Knockback, thank you. Thank you. That's exactly what I want. Knockback. Knockback. Duration remaining seconds. Knockback direction. Yeah, because then what I can do is that not only the kick will do damage, but also then if they bump into the wall, then they will take damage from the wall as well as breaking the wall. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I mean, some way making this is just so easy to think about. I just think of like, what do I want to have the game be more fun? And I just do that. Knocked back. Come on, they don't crash on me. Why? Why? What are you doing? It actually crashed on me. Wow. Isn't that cool? Yep. I lost all that change. Write it again. Ouch. Okay. Connect back. At least for 1 second, maybe 1 second. Direction is need to do it based on the angle of attack. Velocity direction? Oh yeah. Find somebody to punch and kick. Okay. Okay. It's good. Now to actually implement the thing. That is effects. Okay. Back check. More time. Okay. Looks reasonable. Yeah, Xars. I wonder if I should do like a little check, like how many visitors actually speak Russian as well. I'm a fan of smaller files, a few larger files when coding. Honestly, I don't care. The only time I had issue with was this file. Look at this. I have this file over 10,000 lines of code. And that's when I said, you know what? Enough is enough. It's too slow to click or recompile a change in this file. So I actually spawned a new version 2 of this file just to split it up. Because that was a bit big. That was a bit big. Alright, so I need to implement knockback. Knockback. Probably make it like a specific implementation. Robot position. The music is too loud. How about that? The knockback thing might be more of a challenge. Yeah, when you have too many files, it does become a problem. I would say anywhere between to like 1,000 to 5,000 lines of code I'm okay with. But yeah, when you have too many small ones. You usually have a lot of small files when you have a lot of different classes and you have tiny classes everywhere and so on, but the way I'm writing a code, I don't have classes really. I have like very few classes. Not really, so there's really no reason for me to have many different files. Like for example, this is where I implement logic. Like this is going to be logic to handle knockback effect on robots, right? I don't particularly care. I don't know. I'll have to think. How can I make him do? Let's see. I have a boss. This crowd face, right? Crowd agent target, okay. Yeah, okay. It's crowd agent stuff. Yeah, a lot of this code I touched here I haven't touched in a long, long time. Like, check this. I wonder if I could have it. Like looking at this one, for example. Like, I haven't touched this code in 15 months. It's been over a year. Like, forget number of files. I haven't touched this stuff in over a year, man. It's been a year since I wrote this stuff. That's the real challenge. I don't remember anything. I remember general ideas, because you don't remember anything like straight up, but when you look at it, like the memory begins gonna slowly come back. It's kind of like pulling your memory from like a slow hard drive. So that's one of my suggestions that for optimization, you want to primarily just work on like one area for a while. Then we don't have to reload and re-remember all that stuff. But yeah, this is it's kind of wild. Let's see. While knockback is active, I guess I would do the direction of this, multiply by some amount. I don't know, at least one for now. And now it will go. Knock back to okay. And face towards the target. Or direction of movement. What? Can I just say none? What does that do if I just do none? I don't remember what I have to do, because usually when Robot goes somewhere, you can just tell him to look towards the end goal or look where he's going. But in this case, you're actually getting knocked back to some random side, and you should just skip whatever phase direction you have. Or maybe look back at you. That might be another option. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Let's just see how this looks. I just see how this looks like. Maybe it will just kind of work. Look at that occasional roundhouse kick. Bam. Oh, it's not doing anything. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Do I need to reload the whole thing just in case? Or is it just being slow? No, it's doing it. Knockback direction, check. Well, maybe that's distance too small. I need to make it at least 6 or something. It's not going to be enough, actually. The knockback needs to be like a sudden, forceful change of velocity. Just clean out small fry. Kick him in the face. Alright, that sounds this again. Oh, something might be overriding it. But that's what it is. Must be something else that's overriding it. Here we go. Kick that thing. Knockback active. Yeah, but something else is overriding this. I need to find what it is. Who else does this? Right. Oh yeah, I should go and look in a different state. I should go into a different state. Is a new state. Stunned. Stunned. Right. Stunned. What do I do on stunned? What the hell do I do on stunned? What's up, Adele? Hey, push out. Push out. We're talking about thugs. I'm not sure we're talking about thugs, man. My plan is for the bad guys just to be robots. By the way, they should at least flinch. Why is it not flinching? I'm missing some flinch thing. Am I going to put sound effects? Oh yeah. There's going to be sound effects for days at some point. In fact, I've been looking at something just yesterday. Just yesterday I was looking at this. And that is, I'm already using Wise from Audio Kinetic. And they have like a whole collections of all kinds of stuff, right? Let's see. Yeah, it has a collection of all kinds of things. Between close combat, which would be nice.
Much probably in here we have.
It's not cheap, but yeah, there's definitely a bunch of things you can get for sure. Medieval weapons. Yeah, I should probably get that. Oh yeah, robotic and sci-fi weapons. Let's see, is there? Oh yeah. Yeah, all that sounds pretty good. So Jurkin, this is the sound effects that you can get for games. Это всякие звуки, которые можешь получить для своей игры. Look at that, over 500 different files just in this pack. Definitely need to look into that, so I think I will get it. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. But it's not too expensive. It's within reasonable. Hey, Del. I think he mainly speaks Russian. And he was here yesterday. I was chatting him up in Russian yesterday night. I think he knows the game. So yeah, this sounds good. What about this one? Yeah. Defies a Russian web developer. That's pretty funny. But yeah, so I was just looking at this just the other day. It has some cute UI stuff. Not the biggest deal, but yeah. I might have to go with that. I might have to go with that after all.
Hey, welcome.
I don't really have any interactable objects right now, though. So I don't particularly need that so far. My interactions right now in the game is just like punch and kick it to the face. Like here's interaction, just kick that wall. Oh, it's so good. It's already starting to feel pretty good to punch things around. Alright, alright. So stunned. Stunned. Let me see. Right now stun doesn't do anything. Target. Oh, right now stun just disables that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need something else. 3, 4, 5. I want to do it as a separate thing. I might not, actually. I might just add it here instead. Oh, I already have status effects. Hold the phone. Let's join it. Status effects. Status effects. Status. Stunned. Stunned or... Go in there. Right. I don't care when it's an idle or chasing or aiming. It's stunned. I don't think I want just like disable like that. I guess if it's... If it really is just stunned. And there is no knockback, then sure, do that. Well, I do have that. When I was at Amazon, they're using the game engine. Yes, I did. I was working on this engine. In the past, it used to be called Lumberyard. I don't think it's I think all the websites all got deleted. Right? Kinda. Yeah, just have like an old reference. No, just a 3D. So this is what I get paid on to work on last 3 years at Amazon or so. I even made a book, wrote a book on it. You can get free PDF book on how to use that engine. And then that book I showed to build this little game, multiplayer game in that engine. Yeah, it was developed by Amazon. This is the engine also was the backbone of a New World game. And then eventually Amazon decided to stop working on it and instead they gave it away for free to Linux Foundation. So now this whole engine is like an open source, so 3D stuff. It's completely free for Linux stuff. So you can do whatever you want to that. Yeah. I mean, even Amazon Lumberyard was open source, kinda. It just said the agreement for that you had to use Amazon Web Services, but this one is completely separate. So yeah. So I know this engine very well, very well, and it can look pretty good. Like there's some robotic simulations in the engine. There's very few games made in that though, not a whole lot. But a few guys out there working on some cute little things. But yeah. That book is mine, because that I made this book on this. He's like, this is the old Amazon Lumberyard, and this is a new one. Yup. This is my preparation for learning game dev. So I actually used to work on the game, so let me find it again. Let's see. YouTube. Go to my channel. So if you go to my playlists in all the prototypes, like this is all running in that engine of 3D. It's up pseudo. So this is when I was prototyping my game in that engine. So this is when it began to be like a little bit destructible stuff. This robot's actually still the same robot I'm using right now. I haven't made it. I have not replaced it yet. So yeah. Although this game was not as capable as the one I have now. But yeah, you could have chests, you could break them apart. You have different items pickups, you have DY, you had healing stuff. Some basic stuff. So that was existing that. But I think I spent like, dude, months prototyping that in that engine. Just wasn't happy. Just wasn't happy enough. Implement the teleport. Boom. It was okay. And so we had the old turrets. Let's spin around and punch them. No, I'd never finished this. I only got this far as part update 32, maybe? This is as far as I got. This is the last update on it. So this was a year and a half ago. Is when I stopped working on this prototype. This is as far as I got. I just only added turrets to it and that stopped. I still have this code. But since then I implemented now my own way. Decided then I didn't want to use that engine to actually ship a game. Actually, after that I spent a bunch of time implementing it using Unreal. But Unreal actually made me mad. I spent like 3 or 4 months prototyping the game in Unreal, and I just like deleted the whole project. It was like, screw this is not my approach at all. So I deleted the whole thing. But now I'm much happier with this project. This one I actually have full control over. Oh, by the way, I fixed the running animation. Running animation is not completely horrific now. It's almost passable. It's still not quite right, but it's not completely horrific anymore. The thing is, at the time when you work for Amazon, you're not really allowed to ship games and make your own games. So the only thing I could do was just make prototypes. Like little prototypes that would never finish when I was never supposed to finish. Because otherwise, if you make a game that sells millions and billions, Amazon gonna be like, yo, you worked for us full time, so it's ours. So no, I can't really do much. Roller skates. I mean, maybe I'll think about it. Maybe when he goes into like Iron Man mode and puts like a suit on, then yeah, he might use propulsion now. But for now, just running around is fine. I mean, maybe I'll change it. I mean, he does glide around when he just kind of punches things. Kicks. Bam. Oh, that is satisfying. Iron Man mode. So, I haven't gotten to any itemization for this guy, but when you have a pretty girl, and for her it's all about putting different items on, right? That's what it is. Also, classes, whatnot. So she will have things like bottoms, tops, shoes, and all that kind of stuff. Guys, a man doesn't need none of that. So we're just gonna have, what I'm thinking of is giving him like piece of like Iron Man armor. So when he's fully equipped, he basically becomes like an Iron Man suit. That's right. None of the pretty stuff. Like, I think the only thing he might have is like long pants or like with shorts like these. Outside of that, it's all gonna be just like piece of giant bulky ass armor turned like a giant robot. Just goes around and smashing things. It's kind of like in Diablo 2 when you have like druid transform into like wolves, bears, whatnot. Hey, what's up, La Plante? I remember you. Yeah, kind of like in Diablo 2, you had druid can transform into a bear form for a little while. I'll have the same thing, but transform into like some kind of Iron Man suit. I guess he'll become even bigger. It's going to be going around smashing things to the face. Like, the kick looks so good, but punch just kind of needs help. Decided to make a transponder directly from machine code instead of C. Not sure what that means. What are you transpiling into machine code? Talking about binary executable into machine code? Oh, your own programming language. Are you using a little VM? Or are you man enough to make your own parser compiler? Okay. So robot's knockback. Let's go find a robot. First I need to clear out the small fry. Actually, they don't die anymore from one shot, so it's not a bad idea to test on. Let's see knockback. If we have a knockback is on check. Animation is funny of animating. Target. Target is what? Crowd agent target, right. Right. Face. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. To think about it. To do add an option to keep the current face. Without LVM, very nice. That is actually going to be fast and impressive. LVMs are so slow, dude. And at some scale, most of your time when you're dealing with modern languages is spent on linking anyway. That's why all these new fancy languages suffer from the same exact effects. They spend like 80% of the time on LVM linker or whatever else. Nice. Yeah, especially when you have languages that have like generics or something, they explode into like millions and billions of symbols. And then suddenly linking all that just takes forever. Let's see what happens with this. I just want to see. I mean, maybe it will actually do something. Oh, you're going from your programming language directly into machine code. Okay. I haven't delved too deeply in that area. Yeah, usually the intermediary between like objects files, which you then link into executable. But isn't executable? I guess executable is not an assembly, huh? Most of the time the machine code straight up. So let's see. I think that's a fact. Knockback already wore off. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, you're just gonna fall apart right away. Okay. To make an assembly without being one. I'd imagine one of the pain points of making your own compiler is that you still need to produce all those optimizations and support different platforms. Alright, here we go. I can now test this guy. Here we go, here comes a kick. Knockback F active. Behavior stunned. Crowd agent. Why is he not moving at all? Why? Velocity is nothing. Might be time to look deeper into crowd agent control. Can I set my own velocity? Can I? Can I? Do my own velocity. I could. Current velocity. So where I get this full velocity? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff involved with compilers and all that. Yeah, it's a whole song and dance. But it seems like ever since Google made a little VM, nobody particularly cares about low level anymore. Which, boy, I just recently read that, you know, Elon Musk said that they made their own C compiler to get the code running fast from whatever system they were involved. Some people are definitely doing it. So what happens if I set my own velocity? Desired velocity. Stretch frame. I have a feeling that this one is not, in fact. Oh, desired speed. I think I could do this. Desired speed. Desired speed. Oh, I see. When you add the agent, it's desired speed 0 in the beginning. Okay. Okay. Still making compilers that it compile itself. Yeah, yeah. It's usually one of the first loops you do. Okay, so looks like I can try using desired speed and see if this works. I guess I would do like optional desired speed if I do that. Okay. Oh, speaking of compilers and languages, it's not quite in the same direction. But I'm starting to consider maybe using this new shading language. As a replacement for I'm currently using GLSL stuff. I actually don't remember exactly. What is exactly the transpiler? Is that when you go in from your code into your object code? Is that the initial thing? Transpiler. Source to source. Yeah, I'm guessing going down to a lower language. I'm guessing this is where you go to assembly, usually. That's cute. That's cute. So what are you transpiling down to? Is it machine instructions? I guess he's keeping... Yeah. It depends like how many of those paths you actually... Using slang of Vulcan. That's cute. I need to look at this. At some point, but not right now. Okay. So do I have crowd agent on here? Crowd agent, I do. I do. Zard speed of like 50. No. Why does this not work, by the way? Did I not provide any equality? Greater equals of new value. I don't remember exactly returns. Say explicit operator. Dude, I don't remember. No seconds. Nice. How does it compare to Jai language, by the way, if you have access to that? Because I've heard that thing is pretty fast to compile things. Of like 100,000 lines of code in just a couple of seconds. That sounds wild. E plus operator equals. Maybe you can just ask it to generate me. Generate code. What about assignments? No. Don't remember, dude. Operators. Assignment. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to return its own type, huh? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You're just a member for me. Aw, come on. Operator equals. I was kind of hoping. Operator. Actually, yeah, this. Oh, what the hell is this menu mean? Yeah, yeah. Compiler is a whole big business. I think if I was into compilers, I would try to get like on the Visual Studio team at Microsoft or something. You know what? Fine. I just at least just say set. Just mainly call set. Do that for now. Oh, this is a const. That's why I was freaking out. No wonder. Oh, see, now it works fine. Just didn't have constant. Well, let's see. Will it blow, as they say? Yeah, there's lots of errors. The only good thing about making compilers is that making unit tests for compilers should be pretty easy. It's not like a video game, so you should be able to make a bazillion those tests. Alright, bro, you know what? I want to have some really strong stunned. Let's have him fly back for like a good 5 seconds. Okay. Go punch. Knockback is active, good. Now, what the hell is going on in here? Use robot position. Yeah, I suppose I can just run through a ton of them. Especially if you haven't run all those tests and threads, you can just do it in an insane amount really quickly. I know there's a guy on Twitch who made recently a shader compiler to go from C, which is cute. Definitely cute. So Y, the robot position. I already have a robot position. So you'd think I can just do, yet somehow I can't. Oh, wait a second. I set Z position, but nobody's using this. Nobody's using this. Let's see. System update, check. Active, fine. Yeah, the best way to use your language is to build like a project in that, especially a video game, like the way John Blow is doing it. Then we can actually prove it for real that it's doing something. What's up, Minds? Did I make this OpenGL? Did I use a different game engine library? So, this is made in Vulkan. This is Vulkan. I have worked with OpenGL before, and I suggest if you've never worked with anything before, start with OpenGL, especially with like old OpenGL 1x if possible. Because it was like way easier back then, like 10 lines of code and you can already see something on the screen. Vulkan is like much more low level. It takes like 2,000-3,000 lines of code before you see a triangle on the screen. Which is fine if you're looking for control, to have more control, but in the beginning I would advise something else. Alright, let's see. Did this, did that, fine. Agent, optional, sorry, glossy. Oh, yeah. Not gonna lie though. Like thinking about doing a normal compiler scares me to all hell. Like I already am building a lot of stuff from scratch myself. I also had to do compiler at the same time. I don't know how John Blow does it. That's insane. It's hard to make functioning compiler though. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like imagine debugging problems in your code that you made running through your compiler. Is it your code? Is it a problem in your code, in your compiler, and generated machine code? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, so got that going. Boom! Look at that kick. I love it. I absolutely love it. Roundhouse kick is really good, but it just doesn't do anything. I was hoping it will work, but it's not. Just not doing it. Okay. If feed slider float or something. You done scheme interpreter. Try making low-level language using crane lift. Yeah, that's it can be rough. You know, the closest thing I've done to that in my game is that I've parsed GLTF file. Like I've had to parse. Like imagine having to parse this kind of nonsense. Like you have over 100,000 lines of code of JSON to parse. And this is what I have to do. And out of this, I need to read animation data, rigging data, 3D model data, bone names data, all kinds of stuff. Like, dude. And that took some effort. Luckily, GLTF comes with a lot of helpful explanation to explain what was going on. And then I think that probably is one of the oldest code I've written. Okay. So you got that going. See crowd agent. The speed is set to be 50. But it's clearly not freaking applying it, dude. Why? Target, target, target. And where's it at right now? You know what? To target, I want to written right underneath it where it's currently at, like right here. In disabled. How about this? Will it show up? JSON is fair because the deferred syntax, there's an end to it. When you make compile feature script is huge, yeah. Yeah. Put my parametric similar Rust. Yeah, that thing is nasty. Hey, this was useful, look at that. Goal, and then disabled thing is current. So you can see where it's going. You can see where it's trying to go. Except it doesn't seem to want to go there. Why is the speed at 0 though? It's enabled, so why is it not, in fact, moving in that direction? Yeah, I think to really get a good way of knockback, you just might have to ignore navigation mesh to some degree. You might just need to like physically move through there. I think. Yeah. Need to introduce a new way to move a robot manually through the level. And then just gonna check what it might bump into. As a graphics program, I would approach the idea of embedding a web view into a render buffer using IMGUI. I mean, that's what UIs do. Because the thing is, at the end of the day, as a graphics programmer, pretty much everything is a triangle with a texture on it. That's it. There isn't much else going on. It's either a triangle with a texture on it, or it's a pixel with a texture. That's it. Because if you're doing ray tracing like I'm doing right now on the screen, now everything on the screen is a pixel with a texture. So all you need to do is just use whatever engine you got to draw into some texture and then show the texture on the screen. That's what I do exactly with UI here. All those UIs made it with tiny triangles with textures on them. And some libraries, such as, there's one I sometimes consider using. I could remember Candy Oil. What was it called? No S is GUI. But that's what these guys do. I'm pretty sure that behind the scenes, this is all just gets rendered into a texture of triangles, into triangles of textures, and then you plump that on the screen. And they do exactly the same thing, except they use XAML, but you know, XML, whatever, all that stuff. And then they just create some kind of layer in between. These guys like that, they usually use some kind of form of essentially web engine, and then you have some kind of interface between that and the code, and then you have to directly go into that. You really have to you're essentially running an embedded browser at that point, which is exactly what they do. And yeah. I think at some point I even tried a bunch of places. And I'm pretty sure like events and a bunch of stuff, how to invert. Yeah, you can see like load up into here, and then you find the button by name. And then you sign up to different events, such as click events, to do reactions. Which is much the same way as JavaScript does. As when JavaScript signs up for a click event, right? Exactly the same thing. Usual common approach, you just find something by name and then work with that. So there you go. Because ImGUI is nothing special. I mean, ImGUI just has another set of UI. But I could, for example, if I wanted to get Noesis GUI into my game, it should be cute. Not completely against it, but I do like my UI fine. Hey, Sex. Yeah, it's been a while. What's up? What's up now is I'm living in a new location. I'm in Florida. Well, it's pretty much always warm. But in the game, I have this new hero class. He's gonna be a melee class. Like, come up and kick to the face. But it's very early in development, so I don't even stagger yet. You know what? Let's... I'm looking to implement knockback. I think I'm gonna have to do knockback like an actual separate physical motion. Okay? That's gonna be completely separate beast. A beast from the east. Let me think. It's annoying. That's funny. Let's see about the weather in Fort Lauderdale. It's 24, and where I am is probably even warmer. No, it's about the same. Right now where I am is 24. 24 degrees, man. It's 28 more degrees than what you got. I believe in somewhere in Canada or somewhere, who knows where. Oh, I didn't actually kick. There you go. Okay. So if I were to do knockback, instead of doing all this mess, desired speed and all this nonsense. No, none of this is necessary. What affects bone override? Bone override. When does it get set? Oh, it's in status effects. On hit recoil damage. Yeah. I need to Definitely want to do this. Last hits. Last hits. Last hits, and this happens when? This is arc. Oh, I have to add myself into this, I see. Huh? Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Might as well at least add the flange here. The flange. Let's see. Yeah. That seems fine. Hit position. Do I have the hit position? I'm not sure, to be honest. Hit position. I guess it's some kind of position. But not really. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. Насколько пишу C++, уже долго, 30 лет, может. I've been writing C++ for like, I don't know, 30 years, who knows. Maybe less, maybe 25. Since I was a little kid, I've been writing code. It was Basic, C, Pascal, C++. Other language I don't particularly care much for. And nowadays, it's not too important. Alright, I think now they should at least be flinching. Let's see if they flinch. Boom! It did flinch. Let me see. Oh, here, come up to the flinch. Oh, it's gonna be kicked to the what? Oh. Oh, boo-boo. Too many CPU particles exploding left and right? Yeah. Wow. I thought it would be... Okay. Alright, fine. If buffer has remaining capacity is at least what, 6? Or just less than 6? Okay, please don't crash. Oh, here we go. Do the flinch. No? Man, that flinch is kind of weak. Kind of weak. Not exactly. Boom. I love slow motion. It's gonna be kicked to the face. Awesome. Alright, but I have this bug animation. I think it's a bad animation data personally, but I'm not sure. Go kick. Boom. It does stagger a little bit. It should stagger a bit more. That's something. Okay. But now. That would flinch effect on robots when on melee attacks by the hero. So now time to do the hard work. The most complicated part here will be actually having been knocked back and just like, I want him to just like fly into the wall, break the wall, and fly through the wall and take additional damage every time they hit something. That's gonna be a big song and dance, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Well, let's think. What kind of stuff do we have on the robot? Use all the components and on him. I know where it's at, fine. I know it's basic composition parts, right? I'm gonna just do something simple first. Something really stupid and simple. Right now, it's animation, right? Disable all this, I don't care. Okay. I gotta make sure the agent. Because usually this bastard is the one that applies position. I need to not apply the position. How do I do that? I change an agent ID to something else. But maybe before that. Need like a new effect here. Something that says disable agent. Otherwise, does not update position. Something like this. Then here I can say actually I don't even need to do that here. There's bail here. Not. Okay. Also going to move the robot manually now. No mesh here. do have access to them. Actually, do. I do. Alright. Let's see. Find drag path between points. Yes. Use big agent net match. I guess it doesn't matter too much what you use here. For now, just use. It's fine. Going from a little bit position to knockback 2. Yep. And now, should be direct path. So I should be able to just send a bastard into the last one. Right? I think so. Let's see. Position, position, position. Position X. Like back 2. I have direction already. Movement vector. I don't know. Some config the knockback speed times clock delta. Where's my clock? No, no clock, really? How is it possible? World time. Okay. Let's see it. I want to see it move. Like the wind. Like an absolute wind. Bring me the first. Bam. Right, dude. Your ass is grass. Okay, there's a million bugs in here, but okay. Oh, God. What? What the hell happened? Dude, melee attacks are so buggy. There's so many things I'm doing wrong or something. Because this guy dies right now in one shot. It's not going to particularly see anything interesting. But here, that might be interesting. Bam! Except, oh, he doesn't stop attacking some reason. That's funny. Because he does the base in distance, some weird thing. But that's good. That's good. Except, I'm going to do like 100. Double that thing. Bam. Oh, missed it. This guy's got much to actually survive a shot. Let me see. Oh, no. Oh, God. What is going on? That's pretty funny. Yeah, but then he continues to follow the target. That's funny. Bam! No, he didn't. Yeah, Uncle Stuff. That's pretty good. Because, you know, like, that's just the first step. What I need to do now is that I need to check when he hits the breakable wall and break that wall. Yeah. Bam. It's kind of like Master Lee in League of Legends, when you have the skill to follow up to your target once you mark it. It's pretty funny. Actually, what happened? Yeah. The way he dashes through the wall is a little bit funny. Yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty critical annoyance. Bam! It's like playing soccer on the follows up. Okay, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. But yep, that's right. That's what you get. And then you can also make them bounce off of walls as well, if it's like a non-breakable wall. Right, so let's I mean, it's at least go in the right direction. First want to fix getting stuck on the target that much. It should be not be doing that. Fade exit. Okay, let's see. Because this is I'm here. I'm applying a freaking damage. It's already applied the effect here, right? So it should be marking as no longer in progress. But you'd think at this point. Yeah, that's exactly the plan, is that when you kick him and he hits a breakable wall, he'll take damage from breaking the wall and the wall will break. And then depending on things like in there, either the wall breaks, he just kind of stops, or he continues to fly through the wall, either way. Like maybe small ones will definitely just keep flying. Maybe the boss will just stop when he hits the wall. It could be like a knockback resistance thing. Alright, so there's... Dude, melee is such a pain. There's so many things to get wrong with it. Okay, let's just do... Need some kind of beta state missions. Alright, so this was in progress. Progress is there until it hits a target. Once it hits a target, I set it to no longer be in progress, right? So it should never hit this again. Yeah, I should only really look for this. It's still in progress. There's just one little thing. Just one little thing. Yeah, that helped a lot. Alright, let's kick him from, I don't know, from this angle. Bam! Boom! Oh, I missed it. Bam! Get stuck into... What do you get stuck on? Oh, that thing. Okay. It's gonna be so much fun. Because right now they just fly through the robots, but I don't have... That doesn't have to be. I can actually have them hit the robots too. Oh, that'd be so good. It's gonna be so good. Okay, but that already fixed a lot. It nicely stops. You know, this is actually one of the annoyances. Oh, it actually does damage even though it gets blocked. It's kind of annoying. Because actually what I want to do is apply damage to the wall and just fly, continue to fly through the wall maybe. It's kind of weird because, I don't know. So I'll see about that. Bam. What? Man, right now only mouse controls, mouse clicking works. Everything else doesn't particularly work. Boom. Man, the spiders and pushback spiders, that looks fun because they like try to keep their feet on the ground. So that actually looks fun. Bam, to the face. I wish spider would come out, just not come out to play. Alright, so let's... Where am I at? One thing I really want to make sure that he can do is like a lot of up close punches, because right now this whole dash attack, it's nice, but like up close it just doesn't work too well. It's like real long and delayed and yucky. Ugh. Ugh. But whatever, it's later. He's just standing there. Oh, I never re-enable him moving. Huh. Yeah. Let's do that. Some point when he's done doing all this. Yeah, this needs to return. If no longer knockbacked. Come on. Wakey wakey. No. Doesn't want to. I guess it's been too long in that state. Try it again. Bam. Let's see, 5, 4. It disappeared. That was weird. Oh, I think it needs to be placed back into wherever he was at. Otherwise, he got put who knows where. Yeah, because it's still like running in the background somehow. I get it. I get it. I have to like take him out of a navigation crowd and then put him back in when the time's right. I've never had to do that before. What happens to these guys? Yeah, see that he just snaps back to where he was last. Okay, okay. Okay. So this would be like here. Maybe, agent recreate true. Who's pimming up memes in the Discord? That's something. That's a timely game. Timely game. Let's do recreate here. Right. Create font. From current position. Useful for robots after the knockback effect. Yeah. It's okay for now, but I'll leave a note in here to do. Remove the agent from the crowd entirely using flag on agent. For now, this is good enough. Which means going to here. If agent create once. Right. Can I mess with this position myself? Is that what happens? Like when you do add agent, what happens? I guess that works fine. I guess that would work. I forgot how to do that. Oh, I just set it on this, okay. Okay. They should at least oh, stun. I guess this is fine either way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Kind of down. Yeah, the knockback I guess have to take into account if it was small or big. Is it gonna snap? No. Good. Good. Playing soccer. Okay. Guess now is the time to have them break walls. I don't know if I want to have them glide around like that. Might be too much. Getting stuck on this is a pain. Yeah. If we're running into something that wasn't it. Physically hit a target, but I also need to change what the target was running after. There we go. If we're doing this, yeah. And now I should just break the first wall. Yeah, that works at least. Bam. Funny. Alright, so now we need to see. They need to bounce. Yes, yeah. While that's going on, do we have auto target in here? Give me an auto target. Knockback seems personal. Oh, this is just the beginning. It's gonna get nastier and nastier. Self dimensions. Because this is just the beginning. Once they actually start bumping into other robots and doing all kinds of stuff, it's gonna get nasty. Okay. Right. Because you would take collision shocks. Okay. So with this, now we need to do a physics check. The physics? Of course not. Of course not. Wait, I do. Physics, physics. Good. Excellent. Overlap. I mean, of course I would rather do precise shape, but it seems like maybe a bit too slow. Just do this big ass sphere. Might be good enough as a first approximation. Only look for enemy bodies. False. What kind of radius? That kind of radius. From position check. Oh, does it want a pointer? It does want a pointer. Here's a pointer. Let's see what I run into. We'll do something simple first. Ooh, can I do applied damage here? Apply system, applied damage. Do a bunch of damage. Now this one is a bit different, it's annoying. I actually need to know who kicked him. So if the damage is applied by that. I'm still freaking out about DX11 being so easy, yeah. Have you tried OpenGL1X? I wonder if I can do it. Let me look for like a modern tutorial. Tutorial on OpenGL1X. Can you do it nowadays? I mean, does it provide like the whole thing? That looks like it. Complete source code here. Yeah. Like, look how much easier this is. This is your shader code. Using this GLFW like I used to initialize the windows. So that just like setting up stuff, load OpenGL pointers. Using GLAD, okay. Build compile shader stuff. Fragment shader, yep. Like even this, not 1x, but like this kind of level tutorial is pretty easy. That's it. And the render loop. It's like, bro. Even this is probably easier than DirectX 11. Probably not by a whole lot, but probably in the ballpark. It is easier. DirectX 11 OpenGL. Actually, maybe it is even simpler, huh? Yeah, maybe it's fine. Let me see, I'm actually curious. I've never particularly studied that tutorial. DX11. This one probably sucks, no? Front triangle, let's see. Blah 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 blah. Where's the code, man? I just want to see the code. Yeah, it's actually probably comparable. You need graphics. That's uploading that stuff. Yeah. It's kind of fun, like once you do one of the APIs really in depth, it's pretty easy to read all of them. Actually, that's the thing. OpenGL, you don't even have to worry about swap chain. Especially back in like 1x days. Like this OpenGL might be a little bit more because you do this. Let's set up shader, link shaders. I think OpenGL might be even easier. Because you don't even... Yeah, you just say swap buffers. Like, that's all you do. But, yeah, I mean, DX11 is if he's... Yeah, it's... You know, in general, the good idea is take on the most complex API that's easy enough for you. And DX11 is completely fine. Going from there to DX12 will be easy. Anyway, so kicking. When it bounces against the wall, you actually need to know who's doing the nasty. Which, you know what? Which means this needs a source. knockback, and flictor. Boom. Abstracting swap chain will hide the stencil and stuff. No, I mean OpenGL does it its own way, just that it's... The older APIs were more like, if you really need to do that stuff, then you do additional setup to get to it. Whereas newer APIs force you to do the whole stuff in the beginning, and then later, if you really need that, you can worry about that stuff. Like specifically for my game already, because I have a playtest out, I have to worry about things like I need to actually query the driver to see what features do you have for my game. And depending on features you have, and I do different graphical logic. Such as you have ray tracing, which OpenGL does not even support ray tracing. I don't know if DX11 supports it. I'm not sure on that. I think like back at flictor, yes. Good. Let's see if that works. Yeah, makes sense. Ray tracing came way later. Which, you know, like nowadays, even the cheap card of like $150 support ray tracing. Some integrated graphic GPUs support ray tracing. Phones, latest phone support ray tracing. All right. Oh, not again. I'm just running into the stupid bug of Flex. It seems like Flex can only handle so many terms on a system, and beyond that, it just doesn't support pressure on a number of terms. That's sad. Kinda sad. Oh yeah, let's forget to check that. Oh, I didn't actually hit it. That means the targeting wasn't big enough to matter. I guess if I have to bump it up by like 50%. Still no. Really? Okay. Boom. Did break the wall behind it, so that's something. Yeah. Just broke all of that. Not this time. Work against that, but not against those, huh? I think I want to slide them around like that. I think once they stop, I should just stop at that. Did not get pushed back. The radius is too big now. Probably. Yeah, that radius is not gonna be happy. Maybe I should do these precise shapes as they are. Yeah. Not good. It's not good. Yeah, you actually hit it though. That did do some damage actually. Usually damage too. Oh, I should also do self damage actually. What? Just a bit tall behind him. Why am I not seeing damage? I think it's actually hitting anything in the back, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's not gonna hit it. I think I know why. I think I know why. Think about it. Think about it. This card kind of sucks. Let me get a better card. At least one that gives me mana or something. Oops, you. think while I'm playing this, I came up with an idea how I want to do that. Knocking the walls a little more precise. Yeah, let's drop this. Ooh, the big boy's here. The Great Worm. Oh yeah. This is a mythic creature. Ooh. Get nasty. Definitely get nasty. Man, he's got a bunch of different ways to gain health, huh? I need to get rid of that. Definitely get rid of that. Does it have anything that destroys for 2 mana? Maybe. That is not a concern. I need to get that 6 mana for sure. That would be great. Excellent. We're gonna play. I'm suspicious what he has three cards. Highly suspicious. Okay. What do I want to take out? Actually, I'll just take out this boy. That seems good. Now I'm ready to drop this boy. Oh, it's gonna be nasty. Probably defend, right? Like that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Alright, here comes Big Rope. Oh yeah. Boom. Alright, you better destroy everything now, or win next turn. not gonna do it. One is not gonna do it. Nope. Ain't gonna do it. Good game, buddy. Good game. Might just survive his turn. Nah. Nah, he's not gonna survive. He's done. Okay. Finding a point is fine, but I should continue fly past that point a bit. Just a little past the point. Should only do this technically once. Wait, shouldn't it continue to fly? Hmm. I mean, I bet. Something like this, it would hit the wall, right? Wait, do I do 10 damage right now? Really? Dash melee. I guess that is 10 damage, huh? Give it a 5 at least. Yeah, it looks a little goofy. Yeah. It's much better than it was yesterday. He had a weird long pinky and then still a little goofiness to it, not gonna lie. I'll have to study up more to do a running animation. But worst case, it'll just give up on running. It's gonna be fly around just like the female does. Oh. Oh, that was awesome. Boom. Oh, that was wonderful. It didn't break the wall though. It still didn't hit the wall. Which is... Let's try. Just a few hacks. I just want to play around with some ideas. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. That's right. And this is just the beginning. Look at that. Just smacking them. Let's see. Bam! Okay. Where's the bad guys at? It is so buggy right now. Bam! He did break the wall behind him. Although not back, maybe now it's a bit too long. I get kind of stuck in there. So let's rewire this just a little bit. Stunning for like 2 seconds. Maybe knock back 2 seconds. What are those boxes? This ones? So these actually indicate where the robots are spawning from. They're also non-destructible, which is really annoying. That technically don't even need to be there, just gonna get it away. You can hide them for now. Let's see. Robot spawner. We'll just hide it for now. Remove. Remove. I don't think I need any of this. I'll remove the mesh as well. Actually, what the hell do I need this crap anyway for? None of this is necessary. Yeah, I can just delete it. In the past, I did it just to be aware of where the spawner is at. It's not particularly necessary anymore. The thing though is, but yeah, when little guys fall apart, they're just awesome. Can't escape, buddy boy. What I think I also need to do when I'm applying damage to the thing here. Bomb. Girl privilege, huh? Yeah. This dude still needs the items for himself, which I haven't gotten to. Because melee is just so difficult. This is like day 3 and it's not even like halfway through what feels like should be okay to work on. And he fling back. What? Why? Oh, maybe some wall wasn't updated yet to be removed. Let me see. It's quite a long flight, huh? Why doesn't he move back up to that? Wait, is it? Let me see Reaper. First punch is fine. Let me see second punch. Is it the second punch the problem? No, it just goes back fine. Sometimes it doesn't. Price. They didn't flinch. Huh. Weird. That is weird. Oh yeah, I do need to move him back into this position where he actually belongs. I think the knockback needs to become like a stateful thing. Right now it's completely stateless. But it needs to remember what it's doing. Because I do want it to bounce back into where he properly can stand, actually. So that's... Where did I put that information as a question? That is a question. Guess I can put robot behavior, I guess. Knockbacked. Back effect. Progress. I'm gonna need like a whole thing here. Start it. Then wind back. Bouncing back. And also back initial. Let's say from. To. Bounce. Back to. In order to hit the walls, the robot has to fly past where it can walk. Then must be put back to and validly walk with no mesh. Doesn't snap it there. We need anything else. From to bounce back. After doing something. Not even sure if I need that. Just for debug. Maybe not need it, but just for debug data. Hey, what's up, Vukor? It's cracking. What is cracking? It's not back. What happened? I don't even know what this error is, dude. Like what? Size of internal error, great. Going well, going well. And just another instance where I really need to get my own entity component system going, because flags are just not standing up to things. I'm just finding limitations. You know, weird ass crashes. Like, I don't mind crashes, what I mind is that I don't know how to fix it or where to go study it. What the hell is that? Boom. Bam, right in the wall. Here like that. I didn't die yet. Okay. Okay. So now I need to apply this whole... Oh, maybe the problem was this thing was just too big? No, it's not all that big. It's 136 bytes. Shouldn't be a big deal. Should not be a big deal. One inform's data should just take like 2-3 days and convert everything over to my Unity component system and see how much lower it's currently running. And then maybe from there see if I can optimize it well enough. It's running so fast right now. Bam. You know what, before I do that, I want to do something a little more fun. Aside from checking, something has life. Wait. Shouldn't this collide of robots? Why am I crazy? You know, I want to do this. Let's reduce the chance of seeing robot spawners. I mean, big boss spawners. I'm gonna play around with more simple dudes. Boss spawner, chance weight, make it 0. Alright, there should be barely any robots. Alright, first level is gonna pop immediately, so that's good. Let me see. Boom. Oh yeah, look at that. Because now they survive first punch, but they don't survive collision of the wall. Oh, my guy didn't. How am I doing 15 damage? 15 damage. What is it colliding with? I need to make sure it doesn't collide with... No, it only collides with this. Interesting. And that time didn't even flinch back. Yeah, new hero class, new first skill. Which is now third day working just on this one skill. Oink. Suspicious. It's highly suspicious. Only if something that has life. It should ignore itself. But running animation is a little bit wonky. I'll definitely need to add some more stuff to it. Like hips are too rigid, I think. Still too rigid on the hips. Why do they sometimes not fly back? Maybe I don't actually need to find direct path here. Maybe I don't care about direct path. I should just fly. Just fly. We're just gonna go like back to just in that direction. Just in that direction. Oh, it's time for yellow time, isn't it? But how about this? Doesn't want to fall back. Why? Pick a number. Well, ask ChatGPT to pick a number. There you go. Alright, now they just don't fly him back at all. What? What the hell? I don't know. I don't trust it. Let's recompile. Just recompile. There you go. Maybe it collides with something early. What is it colliding with? Something that has life. Is it possible it's colliding with the player? It's taking damage to the player? Huh. And not. It might be colliding with the player. Might be. Memory management. The thing is, depending how you approach memory, you may not even need to manage anything at all. Like in my case, I don't manage anything. Because I just allocate once in the beginning and then never dynamically allocate myself at all. With like very few exceptions. I think I do it when I read like a giant file. It's like 20-30 megabyte file. Then I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna allocate that all the time. But outside of that, boom. Do you take damage? Actually, no. You know what? Now I do wanna know. I do wanna have help. I do wanna see health bars, but he didn't take any damage though. It didn't look like he did. Life. He didn't take anything. But I was hoping. There you go. That was a double shot. Like, check this out. My first line, second line now, is application allocation size, 500 megs. It's actually just like one class. Just one huge class containing just about everything I have in the game. Just half a gigabyte straight up in the beginning of the game, and that's it. Boom! Let's see if I can kick him into that guy. Yep, got him. Oh, he didn't survive the shot. That's unfortunate. Come here, boys. Oh yeah, it's gonna be line up. Boom! Did I take damage? Or not? Yeah, you know what? I do want it. I need the health bars right now. Yeah. I guess I do show numbers at least when it takes damage. $10, $15. Actually, I wonder. I think what I need to do also is what's missing is that these guys need to flinch. Because I think they flinch when I kick them the first time. That's gonna be a punch? Yeah, it's gonna be a punch. When first you punch them, they do flinch back, right? But now they don't flinch back when they hit the wall. That's what I need to change. Oh, so many details. So many details to make it look good. Alright, so... don't need to do this. So if we're getting something here... right, and taking damage again, stubbed by something... you should at least flinch back. Probably don't have any here. No, I don't. Give him any shield? Yeah, I haven't thought about that, to be honest. I'm just planning to make him be somehow tanky. I don't know how yet. Because yeah, definitely right now he's struggling against damage because he just flies right at the faces. I'm not sure. I might just do that when he's dashing, he just takes reduced damage amount. I don't know, like only 10% of front damage. Something like that. I don't know, I'll see. I'll see about that. Away. Oh, there's a way. First full. Position, I don't even know. Doesn't matter. The direction I do care about. I mean, for now I can just do an easy one. Yeah, but it can always be like when he's dashing, he just doesn't take much damage or something. I'll think about it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna let my mind think about it, see what kind of thing it come up with. It was a nice round kick. This couple doesn't have enough health to survive. Right, so now I'm gonna have to watch everything in slow motion, because otherwise I won't be able to tell. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be a kick, I can tell. It's gonna be a kick. Here we go. No, it's a punch. Okay, so let's flinch back. Delayed kick, that was weird. Boom! And now he flinches forward. Good. Oh, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's see this in slow motion. Why is it so delayed on that though? Because it gets kicked here. Oh, this needs a recoil too. That needs recoil too. See it? Oh. Hopefully didn't mess them up too much. I guess it did actually. Going to the main interrupted the attack, huh? That is not ideal. Now I can't really see well actually. So, here we go. So punching this guy. He flinches back, flies back. Takes 10 damage, good. Now he's gonna bump into that dude who flinches back. The guy falls apart. Although, what does he take 10 damage? It seems too much. In brief kills, some example, do they deal with AI programming? Yeah, I mean, a lot of that, some of that is specific AI programming for robots. Some of them just like any kind of state, like even of knockbacks, you might want to have like different states for knockback. Like this is for your eye, yeah, this is chasing, aiming, blah, blah. But then I'm also thinking you might need different states for flying back as well, for knockback. Like you're initially flying back, then you're bouncing off, and so on. Because you might want to keep track of how many times bounced. We'll do now a slow motion study. Slow motion study, we go. Let's do a little bit of. I'll do that, perfect. Start recording, good. Let me see what's going on in here. What we're gonna be, it's gonna be a punch. Beautiful. Bam. Bam. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The one thing I'm suspicious on. What? What's happening? No, and that was some kind of weird ass crash. In where? Really? Really? Another random crash inside flag somewhere, dude. No. I have to get rid of that crap. I'm gonna have to throw away flags now. I have to make my own. Even if it's slower a little bit, but just I can't handle these crashes. Just no. Hold on. Now's a good time to get water. Be right back. On the other hand, I'm thinking I shouldn't focus too much on like cleaning out every tiny detail of the problem. Maybe just flesh out the high level details and enough of that. I don't know. Here's the thing. Melee does do 10 damage, so that one is fine. Let's see, dash does 10 damage, that's understandable. Let's bring it back down to 5 again. Now bouncing against something is only 5. Oh, it does 10 to something it collides with, I see. Okay, let's do 5. Kick to the face. Wait, not going anywhere. I want to see what's going on with the OS. Man, glides far, huh? Boom! That is wonderful. What is that animation glitch, dude? What is it? Jesus Christ, that thing flew far. Oh yes. That was just like I was dreaming about. Zoom in a bit. Three dudes chilling. That get delayed kick is a problem. I think I know where it's coming from. This initial thing. Initialization. Somewhere here figures out how far it has to fly to hit. Yeah, right here. Arrival in seconds. I'm gonna have to actually compute the actual amount of time I have, huh? Wait, where do I set it to 0.5? To arrival. Time to target, yeah, that's initial 1. Oh, more like 0.3, huh? Bro, why? Shouldn't you do this correctly? Time to target. 1 second? No way. How the hell is this 1 second? How the hell is this 1 second? Makes no sense. Hmm. This one's a 10, so that makes sense. And then it changes to 87, wow. Oh, does it do some kind of weird updates here? That's weird. We could just delay this. Actually, this might make sense mathematically. We just need to not be lazy and do the actual computation. The actual computation. Let's see. Time to target. Starting distance. Okay. Dash, just attack. Full animation minus a dash. Max it at this. Good. Sounds good. Really does. It really, really does. What the hell is that? I don't even know. What's up, bro? What's cracking? I'm working on some melee attack, which is proving to be quite a bit of a challenge. Dude, why? Just don't attack anything. Fine. I'll capture in a moment. Alright, here we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, thanks, man. Been working on it for getting close to a year full time. Building it from scratch, no game engines, just my code from little triangles. I even kept the videos round, because this is how my game used to look like about a year and a half ago. It was just nothing but the cute little triangle. Right, so here's right now. Right now I'm working to make sure it punches or kicks well when it's really close to the target. So like right here. Let me see what we got. Animation length is 1 second. Really? Nice flat cube. Yeah. Yeah, as I went through it, there was a bunch of things I did. Like for a while, there was I had this. Then I added a bunch of different cubes as like initial one. I think this was close to 2 years back. This is the first time I'm trying to make it a little more pretty. I still kind of miss the visual effect. It's really nice. There's like weird shading to it. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It was the first phallic animation. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yeah, this is the old Vulcan, yeah. I think some of those may have been DirectX 12 in the very, very beginning, not sure. Anyway, the target is 0.07 to the target that fast? Oh. It thinks time to target. I mean, yeah, it is really fast. Am I just not doing this math correctly? Oh, yeah, I do. I don't. Let's do this. I think it's the min that I need. No. Here we go. How does DX look different compared to Vulkan from our class platform? DX Valve has a whoa, what the hell is that? It's got that com pointers that it has everywhere. It's the DX Valve com pointer. It's like it's a kind of like an odd looking thing. It looks like a fancy template. You see you got all of these things everywhere. And that's the way they do references to all those objects. I'm not sure if it makes any real difference, but outside of that, it's very, very similar. Like in Vulkan has exactly the same setup. Like it's not like this named a little bit differently, but like state and all that is pretty much the same. Even the most names are the same fences, yeah, the same. You can even see the changes between one to the other. Yeah, they're not that different. Oh, let me see. Yeah, that's what I'm like to see. Yeah, now it's when it's really close, it just punches right away. Except what the hell was that? Not to carefully go for a whole animation. Let's do it back to slow motion, because I'm enjoying the slow motion so much. Oh yeah, look at this. I was going for a punch. I was going to Superman punch. Yeah. Punch that thing in the face. Oh, it didn't survive, so it didn't fling back. Let's go past the first level. I've never written anything in JX11. Only OpenGL. JX12 briefly, very briefly, just to get like a few triangles and boxes on the screen. And after that I switched to Vulkan. Oh, beautiful. This guy's now survived one shot. Excellent. Which means time to have fun. Oh, we're going for a kick? Or punch? Let's go for a kick. Oh, yeah. It goes kicked right to the face. Boom. Oh, we didn't survive the shot. Never mind. Let's go look for more targets. Looking for more targets. Yeah, so I started OpenGL some maybe 20 years back. This was like OpenGL 1x, which was like very easy to understand. We go punch. He flies back. Ooh, there's another bug where it hits, but whatever. It's funny. Alright, punch him or kick him. What you gonna do? I haven't got enough memory to attack yet. Oh. That's another weird bug, but okay. He just kind of side blocked him. This is actually kind of funny because when you punch him, he tries to keep its feet on the floor. So ends up kind of like crawling back until he hits the wall, takes more damage, and just falls apart into everything. It's awesome. Wonderful. You're next, buddy. That's what I was thinking. Oh yeah, physical attacks of this guy I think it's gonna be fun. Let me see. So this guy should be a little more tanky now, a little bit juicier. So let's see. Yeah, this works. Let's do it. Tell me what you got. Boom, 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 boom. Definitely animation issue here. I have to fix up. And now full kick to the face. These guys will just slide back. It hits the wall. That reminds me, one thing I want to add animation where if he's running forward, ooh, that looked like it hurt. For example, right here, I would want him to like swing that debris out of the way of his arms. That would be sweet. What? You want one more? You want one more? Sure. Bam. Bam. They do kind of stay in one place if they just kind of bump into each other, which is not ideal. Now that the basics are working, there's a lot more work to do and making sure that skill actually always works. Sometimes it doesn't quite work. Kind of annoying. Actually, let me see. There's a quick thing. Yeah. West. Punch, and then one more. Oh, I need to clear that. I see. That I can improve fast. Let's see if we are here in progress. Sure. Also, if I got to here, not enough. I'll still clear that. Yeah, that helped. How long have I been programming? Since I was a little kid. Middle school? Maybe even earlier? I don't remember. Oh, don't. Actually, yeah, like looking back, the stuff I was able to do like as a kid, like on basic language, like on old computers, it was pretty impressive. With pretty much almost no guidance. really. Not even sure how it worked out. It was just easy. What was that? Your long range seems fine. Your range looks fine. What the hell is that? Those look a little wonky. Boom! I do have a bug where sometimes when robot explodes, it explodes with like triple the amount of parts that it's supposed to have. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen sometimes. Also, what do they slide so far out? I thought I only gave him 2 seconds, so maybe 2 seconds to slide is too far. I don't know. It seems fine now. Well, I got blocked by a wall. Oh, this is one of those problems. So many weird little bugs here everywhere. It's so annoying. Oh, same thing, man. Same thing as always. Mr. Yorkhan is asking what I'm doing. In Russian, то же самое. Маленькие детали исправляю. In English, just the same thing. Clean up minor details. Minor little issues. I remember who was asking to add health bars. I think I actually want to add health bars now. Because now that you can damage somebody indirectly, I kind of want to see health bars. It would help. Let's see, I want to do slow motion study again. The slow motion studies are fun as a bun. Alright, here we go. Kinda needs to get up in there quickly. Because that was just broken animation. It didn't even do anything. Why? What was he doing? Wait, in a negative value? How the hell can he be in a negative value? Negative value. Wow. Flying kick was in a negative value. Oh, I guess if time to target could be... Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I need to clamp this thing. Clamp it between 0 and half the thing. How about that? Yeah. Kick the crap soul out of him, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. Kinda wanna punch this guy. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's a punch. Coming right up. Boom. Not quite in time. Not quite in time. Can you go punch the guy now? Because, dude, what is this? What is that? How'd you like that kick, boy? Oh yeah, right into the wall. Who does know Ukrainsky Ruski? Where do I know Ukrainian and Russian? Because I grew up in Ukraine. Я с Харькова. Yeah. It's like, here's a punch, now it's just a shoulder press. Shoulder attack or something. Actually, yeah, this kind of... Wait a second. Like, it looks fine on the walls. Including a long punch. Oh, I know what I need to improve. What the hell is that? It's a weird sight. Then on these guys, let's see. From afar, it seems good. From really far, it seems decent. What about from up close? Like this. Oh, I mean, that one looked fine. Yeah, I know what else I'm doing. Getting 3D animations right is such a giant pain, dude. Well, also in Found, just noticed another bug, which you only see when you like really slow down the game down to nothing. But there is a moment in time here, like when you blend between two motions, and then you queue up attack, right? No? I don't have money yet. Yeah, I added a weird delay before I'm actually punching things, but whatever. I need to fix what to work on. Because melee attacks are such a tricky little thing, like there's so many things have to be fixed to look okay. It's gonna be always late? Really? I got flying far. Is there some specific thing? Kirnifa. The walls, everything is fine. The robots are tricky. Tricky. I mean, I have a suspicion as to why. Why? Is it that kind of distance is a problem? You attack something at that kind of distance and see what happens. Like that kind of distance? Yeah. Yeah. But this far away. Okay, the whole animation takes 1 second. Time to target is 3.7? Huh? What? Target position. What? Makes no sense. This makes no sense. This gets updated all the freaking time, huh? 25. 25 sounds reasonable. How does it get 300 sometimes? That I don't understand. Lock position. Ooh, oh. This thing never got reset. Okay. That, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. It's good. Все на C++. Абсолютно все. Никакого питона нету. All the gameplay is in C++. There is no Python. Anything is actually kicking a little too early. Too early. Yeah, it's too early. Hold on, ты меня спрашивал, если использовать питон для геймплея. Можно, это будет медленно. Обычно это используют для тех, когда у тебя большая компания, большая группа, и тебе нужно, чтобы не только программисты писали геймплей. Тогда можно. Но для меня это не надо. You know what? Should probably add Russian language as a tag to Steam, so Steam doesn't get too mad. In language is fine. Okay, so that animation little flick happens after it stops playing it. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Get the animation debugger. И к тебе, игрок, похоже, что готово. Еще очень далеко до готовности. Для меня эта игрушка будет серьезная. Поэтому требуется еще как минимум 2 года еще. Может 3. Ну, главное, что тебе на это ждать не надо. You can find the gameplay now, you don't have to wait for full release. you can just go to restore page. There's going to be a button there to play playtest. Я уже свою эту игру играл 70 часов. It's funny. Nice, funny. Stalker 2. It's fine. Пора дебагировать анимацию. What is this animation? Punch. It's fine. Huh? Huh? Yeah, roll through punch animation. You just rolled it right through. You rolled it through. That's why it's a problem. This shouldn't be going down to from 1 second to 0. Hey, public alias. You know, today was a good choice. I picked, let's see. Because I'm using this site called Epidemic Sound. I think today I went for... I think I went to genres, actually. It may not even show up here. I went to solo guitar. Doesn't show up here, whatever. I guess it's only my paid account. Okay, so I know what's flicking our animation at. You know, in some ways, maybe I should just ignore little bugs like that and just work on the main stuff. But at the same time, I have to think about it off stream for a bit. Like, should I be fixing small bugs like that, or should I just let it be? And just work on big stuff? I don't know. I mean, just animation just to flicker in my own eyes. I don't want that. I just think I know where it's coming from. I think I do. Loop equals. Oh, maybe. Is it possible? Let's go to animation system. Animation system. Because this one does not loop over. So what does loop over? When you... Oh, loop applies to the whole thing. No. This loop should only apply to specific motion types. Yeah, I need to move this out. This might break a bunch of things though, so if annoyance. Before that, why don't I just save the current progress? Approved dash attack, animation timing, and knockback. Effects. Boink. Мне 41. Loop. There you go. And now a bunch of things gonna break. Loop. that. Although, why am I doing this here? Shouldn't I just do this here? I don't think I should be done in that loop. Or why do it here? Oh, everything turning yellow again. Right. Didn't I check this before? Seems a little odd. Yeah. Смысл в том, что анимация каждого роликов, если лупить его или нет. Actually, I'm gonna say loop in Russian, I forget. Петля. Почти. Почти. Yeah, I shouldn't worry about this at all. Yeah, this is all nonsense. Although maybe there's some conditions where that's a good idea. Wait. When do I wait for the end? What removes it? Blend factor. Hop all by the top. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of things gonna break. A bunch of things. В каком возрасте серьезно взялись за программирование? Совсем серьезно в колледже, в университете. До этого всякие в шахматы играл, другие разные вещи. А в колледже забросил полностью шахматы, я только начинал себя программировать, учиться полностью. До этого было послабее. Но сейчас уже большинство навыка пришло от работы уже. Когда серьезно работаешь, и других крутых учишься. Yeah, this doesn't belong here anymore. Надеюсь, это мало что порубит. Nope, still doing it. Roll over. Oh, wait a second. Flip this. How did you do that? Never mind. So why did this roll over? Alright, I gotta see what exactly going on here. The animation actually takes two motions and blends them. They have a different factor between the two. And currently is the bug here. It goes from end of a motion to the beginning. We shouldn't do that. It should stay at 1 second. I need to... Too much code everywhere. Way too much code. Track time. Yes. Right here. Okay. Okay. Let's do this key again. Okay. Tick flying 0.9. Now let's see when it's blending. Motion blend. Right, here we go. Blind factory kick. Oh, it went back down to 0. Why? Oh, there's something else going on. There's some other bug. Я думаю, это будет последний баг, который сегодня буду исправлять на стриме. No. Yeah. Let's see, motion stack. 0.99, good. Yeah, it looks good. Let's see. Motion stack. Oh. Camera ran out of battery. У камеры батарейка села. But это уже хорошее время остановиться все равно. Спасибо за компанию. Пора есть, отдыхать и работать завтра. Alright, thanks everyone. Time to eat, take a break, and back to work tomorrow. Take care.